Alright, what the fuck was I doing on this character since Driud got voted in? I was herbing. What's my quest log look like? Crush your eyes. And Strider meat. What level am I? 11. Whew. This will be fun. I'm a little on the weak side to be here. That's alright. Got some potions. Let's pop them.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Get him! Yeah. Yeah, you did it.
Not enough rage. I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Yeah, get him. You can do it. Glad you popped in, man. Just got done with that work bullshit.
May a loon walk with you, adventurer. The Temple of the Moon has come to help the troubled citizens of Oberdeen. I hope the Murloc did not give you much trouble in collecting this for us. I will be sure to get this on the next hippogriff to Darnassus. The Temple of the Moon has given me some funds to hand out for assistance. Please have some with our thanks. Your success here emboldens me to offer you a chance to aid the Temple of the Moon further, if you are interested. That beached creature is not an isolated incident here in Darkshore. There are more along the coastline and even in the water. I would like for you to investigate another one that we know of. This one was reported to be in the water due west of Oberdeen, close to a sunken vessel. Return to me with anything that you may recover that would aid our research. Also, in your travels you may find other creatures. By all means, if you should discover anything, then please bring it to our attention.
Our work has only just begun, adventurer. Are you prepared for your next task? As I had feared, the cure does not work. It saddens me greatly to order the death of any of nature's beasts, but the sick and tainted thistle bears must be put down. Return to the forest and destroy 20 rabid thistle bears, adventurer. It will most certainly not put a stop to the plague, but it will slow down the damage the animals are doing to our forest and its inhabitants for a short time.
Died at 28. Yeah, it was kind of poopy. I honestly think, playing it back in my head, that I swapped layers and got like mad spawns that weren't there all at once on me. But I didn't layer myself. I think the game just layered me and I got fucked. Well, it was my own fault for not sticking to the edges. But Driud got voted in after I died and died and died. I was just stuck in a fucking death loop after I lost my hunter. But I've been playing characters a little bit off stream, so we got a little bit of a head start on this one. Got my professions going. It'll come back. Get him! Get him! Ooh. Not better than mine, but that's still a nice little dagger. I started another hunter, and that one died too. And then I started another hunter off camera when I was doing shit, and that one's like level 7. And when I'm not playing on stream, I'll probably play that hunter and get it leveled up quite a bit, because that was my leather worker, and I had no plans on making another one. I'm kind of running all of my professions behind the scenes off camera on alts.
To what could I possibly owe the exceedingly special honor of a person such as yourself as company? Truly it says much of my current companions, with no offense to my hosts, the noble Grells and Satyrs, that your presence could be considered an improvement. But please do not let my uncivil tongue drive you from the place. It has indeed been many years, decades even, since I had civil accompaniment. If I were to relate the story of my life, I have no doubt it would surpass the limits of your patience. Let us say that mine has been a long and painful life, and this spectral form is perhaps the worst torment of all. I am held here by the means of magic. Though my words may seem disingenuous, I assure you I would be grateful beyond words if you would help me find the means of my imprisonment. A seal binds me, and by examining the earpieces of the sprites and grells, I may find a trace of it.
I need to get closer. Not ready.
Yeah, that's what got voted in. And it's looking like Major Warrior next time. Hopefully there won't be a next time for a while, though. I'm gonna do my bestest. The Hunter made it to 28, so that was the farthest I've gotten in so far. Could do better. You can do 60.
I don't have a target. I need more rage. Not enough rage.
Trying to do stuff. There we go. Not even in bear form.
I can't cast that yet.
I can pop out. That's what I need. Alright. What's up, Von Holland? Yeah, we're just getting started today. We got a druid I was playing with a little in the background is up next. Hopefully I keep it alive a bit. Why is a 34 paladin over here? Get him. Hope you guys are all doing good today. I'm a little distracted. So just gonna be a whole bunch of questing and herbing today, hopefully. That's cool. It's always good to take a break from PZ. It makes it a little easier to put up with when you go back to it. bet. RuneScape's known for being the grindy game. I forgot how much I like playing Druid. I just like it better when I get cat form.
Indeed. The Grells of Bashal Aran do not possess that which I am searching. However, they have come into contact with it recently. I would reckon that by your time, not mine. Recent for me stretches into the veil of the past, almost another age. If the Grells have come into close contact with the seal that binds my eternal prison, I suspect I know the cause. No doubt the seal has come into the possession of the satyr that made them. I feel strongly that this must be true, adventurer. One of the satyr must surely possess it. If you can obtain it, you would bring me so close to passing the bars of my prison that tears would come to my eyes.
Need more knowledge.
What's up, Mr. Bassett? How you doing today? Hunter died at 28, man. Ate shit to the Worgen in the woods in Duskwood. Yeah, I have. Hell yeah, dude. Dismantling all cars is something that was needed.
I can't pass that yet. Not enough range.
Oh, you're gonna get it. There we go.
It is hard for me to even believe that what I hold now is that which has held me for so long. Let us waste no time, adventurer. When the seal is destroyed, I might walk the forests of the
Makes
earth
sense.
freely again. It was the craft of one of the most powerful of the Highborn that created the seal that formed my prison. In Amatharan, the ruins to the south that are twin to these, persists even today an ancient flame, blue in color. In this flame, this seal could be destroyed. Be wary in the ruins, adventurer.
Oh, you weren't expecting that, were you, Mr. Bear? Roar! Smack him! Yeah. Look at that shit. Why am I not herbing?
Not enough rage.
What the fuck?
That ability isn't ready yet.
Why is it not showing up over here? I kind of need to be herbing. Oh, I tried the skip for the first time ever with my hunter. It works great. Like, you just go to customer service after you hit Menthol Harbor, and boop, right in front of Ironforge. Yeah, it's working now. I don't know.
Need more rage. Holding the target.
I take those. That's another 2 agility and 1 stamina I didn't have before. Come here, you ugly ass chicken. Let's do this. Driud bear. Driud bear. What I need to do is make me a macro that casts rejuvenation and then swaps into bear form. I have to figure out how to do that. Stupid chicken. Damn it, you're too fast. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Take that. Oh, I guess you can't take nothing. You already did. How about that one? Rawr. Okay. Now, what am we doing? I want to cast Rejuvenation. And I want to go to bear form. Save.
I can't do that yet.
Do I gotta put it in front of it?
That's still recharging.
No. It does the thing. that how it works?
That sword isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Does anybody know how to put a break in a macro so you can do something else? Stop casting?
Not ready yet.
Wait.
I remain here.
We're getting closer, but not quite. Usually you just click on one thing, then click the next thing, and it all goes in there.
That ability isn't ready yet.
About that.
I can't do that yet.
It's not working. There's got to be like some sort of a space. Oh. So.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Learning things. That's awesome. I mean, that's why the internet was invented, really. Just for that. Get 'em! That's a level 15. Run.
I'm out of range. Not ready.
Yeah, smack him. I mean, there ain't really much to say. It's fighting in bear form. You'll be back. And I'll be right here. 'Cause you're way faster. Oh, so, you know, about the weather and the sports ball teams and, you know, everything else you talk about for no reason. Oh, wait, it's back. Maybe in another 10 minutes I'll kill it. There we go. Get him. You can do it. I hope. Come on. You guys try to make this a little more exciting. There's people watching. Damn it. I thought this place was loaded with herbs. Where's all the herbs at? I need my drugs. Oh, these things are fucking annoying. There we go. You're dead. Do I got that water file thing yet? No, I don't. Actually, let's go to Moonglade, train up the easy way, and then port back to Aberdeen and go the other way. Yeah, that's being smart.
Welcome, my sister. If you're here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There will be a time soon where the call of the Emerald Dream will take hold in you. You will hibernate for many years and walk amongst the purest of forms. It is there and then that your ultimate training will take place. May the stars guide you.
There we go. You know, a lot of people ask me that, and I say, nope. I have no idea. We just made a cute little macro. I can at least do the easy thing I need right away with it. About once to twice a stream, I get called a clicker. But, you know, since I'm old and I haven't played this game in, 15 years, I don't really know what that means.
Feel free to browse.
But I'm not against you teaching old guy stuff, so if you feel like typing it all in, I'll listen.
Good luck, friend.
But no, I'm not aware of anything to do with that. I don't know how to set it up. That and I play so many characters, I'd probably forget it, to be honest.
My goods are of the highest quality.
What was I doing? Alright, that works. And that way. Is it something I should look up? Like, is it amazingly better for questing since I don't PvP or raid?
I am devising a potion that requires rare mushrooms. Mushrooms that grow only
I
in a
might
certain
do it.
cave. The cave lies behind Cliff Spring Falls, to the east and slightly north along the mountains. I would go there myself, but I was advised by the Grove of the Ancients to stay away from that place. Our venerable allies sense that the cave is the hiding place for a new evil in Darkshore. Please, adventurer, gather the mushrooms for me. And while doing so, scout the cave to confirm the ancients' fears.
Hostile moonkin roam in ever-increasing numbers to our east. They once were thought to be gentle, almost mystical creatures. While some continue to hold reverence for them, the safety of Oberdeen forces me to keep a more realistic view. I've received reports that moonkin are being drawn to a large red crystal along Darkshore's eastern mountain range. No one has any idea what that crystal is, or even if it really exists. I want you to locate it over there and report back to me what you find. Fantastic! Try it and tell me what you think, adventurer.
You guys think I should go back to, like, this general area and do some herbing? I mean, I'll give a shit about the quests here. They're all, like, low-level garbage. But I'm wondering if I should do more herbing before I start trying to take on this area. Because they're all like, young druid, you gotta do shit with the water. And I don't have any way to hold any water right now.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Yeah, maybe it's something I'll look into at some point. Herbalism 85. Yeah, I can't even pick the herbs out here. I think it might be in my best interest to go do a little bit of herbing. Especially now that nothing over there really scares me. I got bear form. I got some abilities. I got this sweet macro. Oh, hit it once, hit it twice. Best thing ever. Roar. I should have just taken the bird. Yeah, let's go do a little herbing.
Beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider a great distance.
So for any of you that actually know how to play a druid properly, that's what I was thinking. It's not like it's a raiding build, it's just, you know, a wandering around the world doing things as a druid build. The only point I was really wondering about is that if leader of the pack affects me or just other people. Because if it affects me too, I'd probably swap a couple more points around. Oh, I can send that out, and that out, and that out, and that.
I'm listening.
Does anybody know if these red whelp gloves work on druid attacks in animal forms? And I'm on Doomhowl. Yeah, I could throw that in there. I don't need more. That should be fine. I could throw that in there and that. And I guess I want the agility potions. Yeah, that's fine. As far as I know, Doomhowl's the only server that isn't low pop, so I mean, the upside, you'll find people in the world to play with. The downside is the economy's fucked because of people buying gold from bots. You know, pros and cons. I like having people in the world. It makes it feel alive. There's a raiding guild that, like clockwork, puts out buffs between 7:15 and 7:45 world time every night. And, they announce it ahead of time with enough time to get there. It's kind of fun watching everybody scatter from Booty Bay summons over to Stormwind.
I can't do that yet.
Well, back in the day, I used to have macros for my Warlock for a lot of things. Because I actually needed it. Because when you're doing raiding affliction spec, you need all the help you can get with pushing shit. Especially like if you want to have a cigarette or something. You just click on the boss and then have your rotation on repeat and just keep tapping the key. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, but back then I did. That was when OG 70 rating was around. It was fun. What's my herbalism at? Okay, I do have it trained up to the next rank, so I can keep going. Let's go. Dude, back in the day, almost nobody used key bindings. It was absolutely fine. You'd have all your spells laid out so you could touch what you need. All you had to really do was stand next to everybody else casting and occasionally move or jump with them. And when you wanted to have a smoke, you just hammer on your macro button to keep your spell rotation going. Like, it's simple. Why make it any harder than that? I also raid healed at 80 and never touched a key binding. I used Healbot, which is also why I'm so used to clicking on things, because the way I run a game is I run from Healbot, because mainly I raid healed. That was like my favorite thing to do. I need mana. There you go. Yeah, when we were clearing the new content, when Wrath of the Lich King started bringing out its first content, for a very short time, I was the best geared Druid healer in the entire game because we were the first person to clear the new raid. Like, the first group. Like, I'm not clueless, I just have a weird way of doing things that works for me. I've watched people play with key bindings, and it does look better. Like, no doubt about it. It got eaten by a bunch of Worgen and Duskwood, and I think it's because I layer shifted without anything to do with me, but I couldn't tell you for sure that that's what happened. All I know is I was in an empty field, and all of a sudden I had 6 things attacking me. It was some shit. I mean, a lot of people say that, but, like, I have no need for it. Now, when you're playing retail and you got a bazillion extra things to click that really don't fucking matter, I get it. But even then, you should really just learn what's most optimal and use the 5 spells that actually matter and put all the garbage shit completely off your hotbar to not even think about it. Like, this is classic. I have almost every spell I'm gonna have on my hotbar. I've got like 2 more things to put there eventually. Fortitude. We get all the buffs. I can get another agility. Get another one of these. Yeah. I think a lot of me being a clicker has to do with run and heal about as much as I do, though. Like, it's just so easy. Yeah, I'm also someone that works with my hands and deals with arthritis pain, so like holding shift and hitting things a lot is just going to leave me sore. It's just no fun for me. So like, there's lots of reasons I don't do it. I do almost everything from my mouse. And it's just because my right hand doesn't hurt as much as my left hand. And I mainly quest. There's not that many times where you actually need it when you're just running around questing, hanging out, talking to people. I mean, if I was PvPing, I would set up keybinds. The chances of you seeing me getting into PvP are slim to absolutely fucking none. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Or I've got it bound to mouse 4, so I can just tap mouse 4 when I'm not over heal bot and do that. And if I'm over heal bot, eventually it'll be my cure poison shit. Although I'll probably run my last heal off of mouse 4, and all of my remove poisons and toxins and bullshit will probably be shift and then left click and right click. I think that's how I used to run it. Especially since I'm not like rejuvenating or any of that, I'll never make it that far into the tree. Nah. You just need to approach things smart enough to where you don't freak out. And like when you know you're fucked, just own that you made a mistake and you know you're fucked. Like when my hunter died, I knew there was nothing I could do. I went from being fine to being surrounded by 6 things. It's like, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'll roll a new character. Nothing to freak out about. You just do it. What you got? A pioneer cloak. Eh. So I play a lot of a game called Project Zomboid. It's where most of the people from the channel know me from playing. And that game is way more brutal than even playing hardcore World of Warcraft. So to have to occasionally restart because I make a mistake just makes me learn what not to do for next time. I've been starting to watch some videos on how to do some early AoE mage grinding, so I'm excited for that. That's gonna be fun. I can make more potions. Pink ones. Make those. Did all you guys giving me shit about keybinds notice I got the Driud mana bar? So when I go into bear form, I still know how much mana I have, because for some reason Classic doesn't want to tell you that shit. I get it, I get it. I'm not sweaty enough to be a hardcore player. I should go back to retail. Where everything is easy and none of the buttons actually matter. Come back next time I die and watch me do it. I mean, if it wasn't kind of jarring to do this with the mouse for people watching me, I could set up QWEASD all with binds besides what's on the screen, and it would probably work out great. But you also have to take into account that I'm trying to play for an audience on top of it. So moving a little slower with the keyboard just makes the viewing experience a little better. And like, I don't play zoomed out and down like this because this doesn't look cool. This looks nice and cinematic and fun, and like we're exploring and telling a story. And it's suboptimal as fuck. Ooh, another point. Find all the herbs. Hook me up. I feel you, I really do. Like, I'm just having fun with it. I know there's a couple people giggling about it, but like, I get it. You're not wrong. You're definitely right. But I'm sure there's 1,000 better sweaty streamers. We just chill here. What's up, Unicorn 286 H2D? I was waiting for some more stuff, then I stopped reading. How you doing today? You gonna tell me about my car's extended warranty? Or about how you can make me a new banner? Or are you just here to hang out? Because I see a brand new anime face that's always sus as fuck. I'm actually doing really good today. Like, work didn't suck balls. I made a nice steak, and now I'm playing this game and hanging out with everybody. So all in all, a good day. We're learning how to get better at picking weeds, so when I find the good weeds, I can pick them. Alright. Alright. Here. You guys duke it out while I read. I think I've been at it about a year now on YouTube, and way back in the day, I used to stream on Twitch, and I used to stream 7 Days to Die over there. But it got toxic as fuck, and I couldn't put up with it, so I stopped streaming there. And then I stopped streaming altogether for a while. Took such a long break from streaming that I actually needed to update my hardware because none of the drivers were compatible with the new operating systems. That's how long ago it was. So what does full prebus mean? Oh, full pre best in slot. Okay. Prebus. It's like that band from the 2000s. Or that shitty Toyota people drive to save gas. I'm an affiliate over there, but I don't stream over there. I'm working on upgrading my internet, and I might multi-stream, but to be honest, I'll just ignore it and have a thing on my Twitch that says come over to YouTube if you want to talk. Otherwise, you know, enjoy lurking.
But my husband
Oh
spends
no, we
so
don't want
much
to do that.
time mixing
Fuck that shit.
potions that we never have time for each other. Can you help us?
I'm just Herbin,
If
lady.
you can bring me a supply of pre-made elixirs, then I would be happy to trade with you. I have some rare herbs that you might find useful.
Found a bag too. Holy shit. Take that. Eventually, when another character dies, I'll need it.
I am honored. A shot for all.
This guild's name is Murloc Squirt. That's hilarious. Where are all the weeds at? I don't see anything on my mini-map. I even turned Questy off just so I could see more shit. Really? Come on. I'm busy, cat. I guess I could take a lap around this area. I've heard that Dunmorrow has a lot of silver leaf. Is Dunmorrow a better place to be Herbin than here, or is this like the best Herbin place? I don't normally do alchemy. It seems like we're finding enough stuff. Man, I didn't realize just how easy it was to do the skip. Like, I wouldn't even be begging for portals. I'd just go do the skip quick. I can see why so many people are like level 5 or less and still in whatever starting zone they want to play in. Because it was really, really easy. you're just gonna get in my way. Sure. I was thinking about doing the craft block challenge because I had no idea what was going on or how bad retail was when I started. And I was doing the craft block challenge between a bunch of characters. But I thought it'd be a lot of fun to, at some point, do the craft block challenge on the hardcore servers. Or go to the Burning Crusade non-hardcore area server thingies and do a craft block challenge. Uh-oh, you ain't trying to sell me feet pics, are you? Because, I mean, if you are, here you go. I got like $4. I mean, you could just share them with the whole class. It might give them some creative juices. There's one or two other streamers in the audience. It might be the next big thing that they want to collaborate with me on. Yeah? I was in the same guild as Saki Boy was for the guild lock challenge, but I kind of got bored with it because there just wasn't enough people in the guild doing it. I think I got like a level 28 warlock in their guild. I can make one more of these. One of these. And make 2 more of these. That way I can train some more alchemy. Kari. Is that your username over on the Insta? I'll take a peek-see next time I'm on and see what you sent me. Not while I'm streaming. I'm streaming.
Unfortunately, there is little I can teach someone with your experience, my friend.
Lame.
Seek out the night elf Sylvana Forest Moon, who resides in the Craftsman's Terrace of Darnassus.
How the hell you get a name like Forest Moon?
Goddess bless you. Go in peace.
Oh, that gets me high enough herbalism to pick everything over in Darkshore. And that was the goal. I mean, I'm streaming, so I normally check everything that gets talked about on stream afterwards. So, with how long I stream, you're gonna be waiting a minute. Oh, I see something to pick. We got weeds. Are they really? The weeds are trying to kill me? I keep that in mind when I'm not like fighting green and gray shit. Because I didn't even know that. I'm just like, let's go. I got bear form. And heal bot. Alright, where's the herbalism people? I think they're like over here.
Of all the wondrous places within Darnassus, which would you have me direct you to? Here among the craftsmen of Darnassus, there is a millennium of knowledge for the benefit of your chosen craft.
No, it's
Now tell me, which craft do you find the most intriguing?
it's not auto
If
heals.
you
What it
truly
is
have
it's
the
this little
desire to
hotbar
learn
here,
this profession, then I would point you in
and
the
I can
direction
click
of
on it
Dunatil,
and
skilled alchemist at the
put whatever
Craftsman's
spells I
Terrace
want
in
on it.
northern Darnassus.
And like if I'm in combat, it locks into place so it won't move. When I'm not in combat, I can click the little itty bitty border and move it around. But if I click here, nothing happens. It's an OG add-on for raid healing that is really nice because it puts everybody just mouse clicks. It's basically like almost a mouse over add-on, but it's not a mouse over add-on.
Your skill at brewing potions needs to be greater before you can become one of my students. In the meantime, perhaps Sylvana Forestmoon or Milla Farancora can help you just over there. You are kind to
I need to be
now,
80.
but your skills are beyond my own. Have a word with Sylvana Forestmoon just over there. She's been looking for another student. I have learned much of potions over the long years, adventurer, and that knowledge is at your disposal. You have only to ask.
Oh, I need some more vials.
Careful.
Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Come on, 80. Wait. We'll go this way. Then I'll know I'll make it. Bam. How about one of them two? Alright.
I have learned much of potions over the long years, adventurer, and that knowledge is at your disposal. You have only to ask.
Well, that's kind of cool. I won't be that high at alchemy for a while, but it's cool to know those types of things exist. I hope that helps explain it. But yeah, it's just called Healbot, and it's made for every version of the game. Like it's, if you heal, you use it basically, unless you use like grid or mouse over stuff. But most people I know that get big into healing just use Healbot because it works good. And if you click around with it, it is ridiculously customizable. You can see everything you want. That's all the different things you can do with it. For me, I just have my basic spells on it so I can reach over and click on me or anybody partied with me and use it. Yeah, no problem. Let's go to the bank and ditch some of these potions. I don't need them all. Wonder what that does. I'll find out eventually.
Didn't I? To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore.
I'm kind of waiting to see when 7 Days to Die finally gets bandits, now that they got bought out by a company that might know how to do that kind of I don't exactly know how to say the code that they need, but the code they need to make bandits work. Maybe this bigger company that bought them will be able to slap that together. That was a game I played a lot, but I don't want to play it again until the introduction of bandits. And that could be another 15 years of waiting. Back to scary for sure, dude. Scoop up the rest of these quests now that I'm 13. Just in case I bump into a group or something running around doing it. Looks like I'm gonna have to get a little bit of fishing
Hail,
in too.
young person. I am Alyssa Starbreeze, and it is my charge to protect Oberdeen from harm. To this end, I sent Balthuel Shadowstrike to observe the strange happenings around the Tower of Alpha Lax to the northeast. It is past time that he should have returned. I worry that he has encountered some unforeseen danger in the forest. I would be most appreciative if you would find him and see that he is doing well.
Off the coast of Darkshore to our north are two wrecked ships, the Silver Dawning and the Mist Veil. Some time ago, both ships ran afoul of the blasted Murlocs as they sailed across the vast sea into Oberdeen. They now lie at the bottom of the ocean as trophies for those fiends. Both captains didn't make it out that night, and their logs and other effects are still below in lockboxes. I'd like for you to recover them for us. It would mean a lot to the crew members still around these parts.
Ooh, Silverleaf. We got bad guys. Yep. I'm playing a whole bunch of different characters, and I wanted one of the sturdier ones to be able to make me potions for my leather worker, so I didn't have to buy them on the auction house. And then my leather worker died. But potions to make, like, clothing items are stupid ass expensive on this server. Because I guarantee we got people buying gold. So, if you don't make it yourself or have an endgame character, which I don't, you gotta make everything yourself. Plus, I kind of like doing that anyway. But let me log out for a second. I'll show you something. Like, this mage does all my tailoring and enchanting. This paladin does all my blacksmithing. This mage is extra, but it does engineering because it's the mage I'm actually playing. This one's gonna hit 35 and just sit to do transmutes at some point, but I'll move all of the stuff off of her because right now this is my bank character. And like, extra shit, extra shit, extra shit. Leather worker, but this character was 28 and the character I was maining, and then I died on it yesterday or the day before. Yesterday, I think. And I needed all these potions to do the leather working. So hopefully I can get there and get them back. And the characters I'm not playing, I'm parking in Stormwind so I can log over to them and grab the Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. So when I do play that character, I've got the world buff and full rested XP to get going. I think this is my stop.
To the east you will find the ruins.
Yep. So let's grab a snack and then throw some buffs on and then fight for a while.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. I like my professions. I really do. Oh, you bitch. Damn it.
Need more rage.
What's that one? Oh, read something. Okay. We can pretend to read something. Get her! Get her!
Not enough rage. I need to get closer.
Herbalism 100, son of a bitch. I had to go do a bunch of swimming and get the stuff in the water. I should respawn pretty quick and it'll level me up a little bit. Just do whatever you're gonna do, little ghosties. I'm basically raid buffed. Well, if you could hit her, that'd be great. Being as how you're 2 levels higher. How about that? That works. Fuck.
We have few records from the time around the War of the Ancients, especially near the destruction of the Well of Eternity. Given the upheaval and cataclysmic events that were taking place, it is no big surprise. Thank you, adventurer. With your help, my work here is finished, and I will be able to deliver a full report to the Circle.
Oh, you fucked up now. Most epic battle ever. Bite him in the neck. Nothing. Oh, we got this. We're good. Yeah, I probably won't be fucking with the pirate ships. They scare me. Yeah, I probably just skip those quests. I don't like them. But this is just Thrasher Eyes. I can do one mob at a time, nice and easy. We're going the distance on this druid. I'm sick of dying. If I didn't play like an absolute goober, I'd already have 160 on this server. I'm so used to my hunter being able to tell me where everything is around me. It's like my favorite part about being a hunter is just being able to track the things you want to fight for quests. Nah, druids chill. You got a little bit of everything. You just gotta not overdo any of it. Oh no! R.I.P. Mr. Drooly Man. Alright, I want to go get this. Look at the way they float so majestically. Looks like someone beat the shit out of a rubber chicken and ran it over. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Let's do it.
I accept it.
And I will not be doing the aquatic form quest right away. I'll wait till I have all the flight points to do that bullshit. I know one of them's like way the fuck out here, and then the other one's like way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere in Westfall. I kind of want to be able to make water breathing potions for that, because the first time I did it was kind of sketchy. I was like cutting it really close. And I'm not that far away from making water breathing potions, I think. Either way, I can wait. I don't need water for him.
You've been a tremendous help here today. We now have a solid chance at unlocking the mystery of why these creatures choose to beach themselves on the coast of Darkshore. The idea that they might be fleeing the area around Teldrassil is disturbing. Should you come across others in your travels, please let me know. Our research here is but in its infancy. On behalf of the Temple of the Moon, please accept this as thanks for the effort you have given. Thank you, adventurer.
Thank you, adventurer. Perhaps it would have been better if I had done it myself. But even after these thousands of years, I couldn't bear to raise my hand against my beloved. Please, I would be alone with my grief.
Yeah, that's it.
Adventurer, I've come to find out how rampant the effects of fell moss are throughout Darkshore. The corruption of Teldrassil and our surrounding lands really concerns the Druids of the Cenarian Circle and all Night Elves. It is my goal to find out why this has happened and to put an end to it. This is terrible news indeed, adventurer. With the fur bogs this close to Aberdeen, we will have to prepare ourselves for the inevitable. Thank you, adventurer. You've already proven adept at scouting our enemy, adventurer. Do you have what it takes to fight them as well? Not all adventurers prefer straightforward combat to the art of stealth and evasion. If you think you're up for the task, then the Furbog camp south of Aberdeen is currently the biggest threat to our people. You'll find some of the Blackwood tribe there. Kill 8 Pathfinders and 5 Windtalkers and return to me here. Your scouting of the Furbog camp is information that Thunderous Windweaver should be made aware of. He graciously serves as the Elder of Aberdeen, offering sage and just stewardship of the day-to-day affairs of the village. Please, share
That's
with
why
me
that
your
shit's right in the
findings
middle.
to date on the Furbog situation. I believe he has some ideas of his own on the reasons behind their corruption. Perhaps you can work with him to enact a plan to restore the balance of nature here. Though it is surely a figment of my imagination, I feel as though I can almost feel the taint of foul, highborn magic upon them. I will have these destroyed, so that their long dormant evil might never be released again. Well met, adventurer. Your scouting of the Furbog situation comes at a fortuitous time for us in Aberdeen. For some time we have dealt with not only forest dwellers who are now openly hostile to our presence, but also the outright corruption of the forest itself. Hopefully you might be able to lend Aberdeen aid during these troubling times. The Cliffspring River has begun turning foul and corrupted. It empties into the Mist's Edge, and I fear the wash will affect Aberdeen soon. I suspect the Blackwood Furbogs upriver are the cause of the taint, but I also suspect that they aren't the true root of it. Take this sampling tube and go to the mouth of the river to our north. Proceed inland to the first waterfall and draw a sample from the pool. You'll see a bridge overhead. Once you have a sample, return to me in Oberdeen.
Yeah, I try not to interrupt them when they're talking because I know people like to know what's going on. I enjoy it. It's just called voiceover, and there's a data pack for it. And I actually think the vanilla one is way better than a lot of the other ones. I am super drooly. No, I will run. I see weeds. We need all the weeds. When the bear's herbing, it looks like it's covering a pile of shit.
I'm out of range. I'm out of range.
Yeah, that's why, like, when I was talking before about trying to have a slightly more cinematic look to what I do. That's why I'm chill and do the clicky thing and there we go, that's done. Now I think I'm gonna go north. Hug this wall and herb along the way. I said herb along the way, game. Hint, hint. Give me the weeds. I see a kitty cat. Nah, I think there's just some people that are so sweaty that they don't think that there's more than one way to play a game. Or they're just so used to being slightly toxic that they don't even realize they're doing it. Like, there's 100 ways to play a game, and as long as you're enjoying yourself, you're good to go. I just wish some of these bears were the ones I was looking for. These are all the wrong bears. I need the rabid ones. Oh, I'm high enough level to pick the bruising weed now. That's a good thing. Other people's tunes. How will I handle other people's tunes? Oh, if I heal in a group, there's nothing to worry about. I'm very, very, very confident in my ability to heal. You clicky all over heal bot. That shit doesn't make a damn bit of difference for healing. Yeah, I mean, like, the people that are into it are like fucking vegans. Like, you know what I had for today? Chia seed goop. It was amazing. You should eat chia seed goop every day until you die at 69 pounds. And you have an Instagram following of a bunch of people that are 600 pounds telling you how great you're eating. Hey, shut up. It's like, I don't need your little extra book. I'm good. I was watching someone do the Iron Man challenge and his hunter died on 57. I couldn't imagine making it that far and then not getting to 60. But it's the same thing. Like, you get overconfident, you go into an area you know you shouldn't be in, you get fucked. It can happen at any level. Come on, you can do it. Find a way up. Oh, fuck you, game. Yeah.
Alyssa sent you. Then it is good tidings you bring. I have troubling news to report to her and had no means with which to deliver it. A group of warlocks has taken up residence around and inside the tower. I would have returned to Auberdine to report to Alyssa earlier, but I was afraid that I might miss something while I was away. Delgren suspected such a company might be gathering at the tower, but did not know why. A few scraps of parchment that the warlocks carry have found their way to my hands. But I need more to complete the puzzle. I warn you not to venture into the tower, however. The warlocks there are much more powerful.
It's all based on something. Remember, if you guys haven't, vote on the community tab for the next thing that happens when I die. We're at 36% for the mage and 45% for the warrior, and the paladin and the priest don't really matter. But we're getting there. Plus, I like watching the numbers move when people vote. Oh god, that's what I'm stuck playing next. Yeah, that's the fun thing about doing this the way I've been doing it, is that you learn a little bit about every class as you go, because I'm not always playing the same class. Which makes this shit even harder, because it's not like it's my class, it's all of them at some point. The only thing that hasn't been in the challenge so far is a shaman. And I didn't main a shaman, but I would heal with a shaman in like 5 mans when my guild needed it and my druid had already done it, or I just felt like playing something else. Where's the buzz box? I'm coming up on it.
far away.
You understand the idea between like front loading and back loading, right? With your spells. I think a lot of playing a proper druid is learning how to front load and back load what you're doing. Because that whole time in the middle you can let your mana regen after 5 seconds and not casting nothing. So you want to dump like 3/4 of your mana and save like an emergency heal. Then on the opposite front of it, if you're going to heal up to fight again, do the same thing. Drain yourself pretty much out, because by the time you need it, you'll have it again. That's why I got this bar, just to be able to keep track of it. Plus, it makes this shit a lot faster.
I need to get closer.
Also, why the very first skill points I took were the extra defensive ones. That lowering of attack power early on, when they don't have a ton of attack power, makes a huge difference. You just got to be careful that there's nothing around you when you cast it, so you don't aggro like these guys. I play everything, dude. This was literally what was voted in next. But if I had to take my pick, I'd probably play Paladin just because I like being able to heal. Like, Warrior's a god at the end game, but getting him there kind of sucks. But I mean, you're just as safe with a ton of utility. So for the fun of leveling and wandering around by yourself, I think druids are pretty awesome. I think after your Fury Warrior gets some leech, they're fucking amazing. But it takes a bit to get to that point. And...
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Oh, I can't wait for cat form.
I'm out of range. Not ready yet.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means. I just know you're riding a bike. What you gonna do now, Mr. Murloc?
I cannot use that item yet.
I don't have the DPS to burn these things down before they heal, so I'm just gonna have to fight through them healing themselves. Yep. Not in 15 years, but I did it when it was new.
I need to get closer.
At one point, I did everything from 0 to 80. I was saying, I used to belong to the second sweatiest raiding guild in the entire game. And for a very short time, my Druid was the best geared healer in all of World of Warcraft. For like a day. What do I have over here? Man, I'm busy.
Recharging.
I am freed, adventurer. I can now see with my own eyes the changes that have come to our world. Only bits and pieces have I known. To think that when I last walked freely, the well still stood, and the highborn held court with Ajara, our beloved queen. I sensed that my jailer, my former master, Athricus, still lives. Already my feelings of hopelessness will give way into thoughts of vengeance. Welcome, my sister. If you're here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There will be a time soon where the call of the Emerald Dream will take hold in you. You will hibernate for many years and walk amongst the purest of forms. It is there and then that your ultimate training will take place.
Farewell. Goddess, bless you. Another discovery. Well done, adventurer. These remains will be properly studied once they get to Darnassus. Please accept this small honorarium in exchange for the remains you have provided for our study. So the crystal exists, adventurer? Fascinating. Anyway, your task has been well executed. Good work. What exactly is this crystal? This is but a single question in a sea of questions. Another question that comes to mind is why the Moonkin would be drawn to this object. Is the crystal benign in nature, or does it hold a more sinister purpose? I have many more questions, but we're going to need to examine that crystal closely to get some answers. Use this empty vial and fill up on some Moonwell water here in Aberdeen. Such potent magic should provide a clue as to the composition of the crystal. To do that, you'll pour the liquid over the crystal. It should take care of the rest. While I don't anticipate anything bad happening to you, I still want you to be careful. Above us to the east is Felwood. If that crystal is tied to that place as I suspect it is, then it could prove to be very dangerous.
You have done Aberdeen a great service, adventurer, but your task is not yet complete. Return to me once you have rested, and adventurer, prepare your mind and soul for more bloodshed. The survival of
I'm
our
good on
people's
bloodshed.
land
I'm leaving.
comes at unfortunate costs, adventurer. You have spilled the blood of nature's servants. Many sick animals you have felled. The people of Aberdeen are indebted to you, for the forest's pain is eased, even if only for a moment. I have one final task for you, but be warned, you will have to kill again. It is my hope that this will be the last time I call upon you, adventurer. In a cave to the northeast near Bashalarun resides the Den Mother. Slay her. It's no surprise how tainted this water is, but just look at how putrid it is becoming. It would seem that action is needed sooner than later. Adventurer, to our east is Felwood.
You be talking about Dasani's bottled water.
One that I have seen in times past. I predict this sample will confirm this. We might be able to enact a cure for it here, but in order to even try, we will need assistance. When that time comes, adventurer, I hope you will be able to give the aid we need.
It's messed up. I got this tab saved and open on my browser now. About to get some more use out of it. About to do the skip.
Ishnu Allah.
Where would you like to fly to?
Don't get too close to that tree. There are murlocs in the water over there. That tree will get you killed. That tree is where we're going. Oh no, boat! What's up, Iron Forge? Yeah, fuck paying for portals. I'm too poor for that shit.
You want to be trained in the use of a weapon, do you? Well, don't stand there slack-jawed. Speak up, lassie. Bixie Wobblebonk, the gnome weapon master, is wandering about in this shop. She can teach crossbow, daggers, and throwing weapons. Whooping, the human weapon master at Weller's Arsenal in Stormwind, teaches crossbow, daggers, one- and two-handed swords, polearms, and staff. Ilyenia Moonfire, the Night Elf Weapon Master, resides in the Warrior's Terrace in Darnassus, where she teaches bow, daggers, fist weapons, staff, and throwing weapons. The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy pink griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not. What do you need directions to? Which profession trainer would you be looking for? An alchemy trainer is what you need. Well, I just came from there. I did. You'll find Miss Berryfizz over in Tinkertown, where the gnomes gather.
You have a great day now. Who are you? Why are you bothering me? Oh, right.
90.
Potion student. Right. What can I do for you?
Alright, well, at least I know I got stuff to learn. Oh! Look at that. Like it was meant to be.
Do I look like I have the time or energy to coddle every tourist that wanders through my door? Tell me what you need and make it quick. Hey there. Safe travels.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
You know what? I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna set my hearth to Stormwind City, because in an hour and a half, it's gonna be world buff time, and I would really like to have all that attack power while I'm fighting my way through bear form. So a little detour.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
How do people die in here? I see dead people in like the most random places.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Enjoy the epicness for a minute. I'm gonna stretch out, grab myself a drink. I'll be back. All right, let's get some gaming going. Feel much better.
Light be with you. The mine in Northshire isn't the only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo Deep mine in Elwyn has also become a haven for kobolds. Explore the mine and confirm these reports, then return to me. The mine is almost due south of Goldshire, between the Stonefield and McClure homesteads. Looks to me you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, adventurer. If you haven't already, you should report to Brian Stoutmantle. He heads up the People's Militia aimed at protecting the farmlands of Westfall. I bet he could use your help. You can usually find him in the stone tower on Sentinel Hill just off the road in the middle of Westfall. Adventurer, there's a new threat in Elwyn Forest. Murlocs are swimming up the streams of eastern Elwyn, scaring away fish and attacking gentlefolk. I warned Marshal Dugan, but he's more worried about the gnolls and the bandits. He's not convinced that the Murlocs are a danger. Please, adventurer, speak to Dugan and persuade him to send more troops to the east. The kobolds in these parts sometimes carry gold dust on them. I could really use the stuff. Bring me a load of it, and I'll give you the best price in town. Best price in town. You can find kobolds in the Fargo Deep mine to the south, and around the Jasper Lode mine to the northeast. Yes, I spoke with Remy. I respect him as a merchant, though all reports of Murlocs to the east have been sketchy at best. Your concerns are noted, but unless I receive a military report of a Murloc threat, we can't afford to send more troops east. If you are concerned that the rumors of Murlocs are true, then do this. Travel to the eastern Elwyn Bridge and speak with Guard Thomas. He has been stationed at the bridge for the past week and will know the state of the area. Bring me his report. Hello, my lady. Do you have a moment? My brother and I run an apothecary in Stormwind, and I'm here to gather large candles for their wax. Can you help me? You can get large candles from kobolds, and I hear rumors that kobolds are infesting the Elwyn mines. The Fargo Deep mine to the south and Jasper Lode mine to the east. I suggest looking for candles in one of those places.
It's too far away.
Oh, I'm cursed. My heart belongs to Tommy Joe Stonefield, but our families are bitter enemies. So I can't see him, even though my eyes ache to gaze upon that handsome face. Please take this letter and give it to Tommy Joe. He's usually at the river to the west of the Stonefield farm, which is due west of here.
Good day to you. I can't stand us being apart. I have to see her. Please, adventurer, talk with my grandma. If anyone can find a way to bring me together with Maybelle, she can. She's inside our house east of here.
I lost my necklace and think that gutter snipe Billy McClure took it. He's usually scuttling like a rat around the McClure vineyards east of here. Get my necklace back for me and you'll warm an old widow's heart. The Brackwells have a prize-winning pig, Princess. The sow is huge, and she got that way from sneaking over here and eating my veggies. So before she comes to our fields, Princess must die. Bring me her collar as proof of the deed, and I'll give you something for your time. Princess is usually over at the Brackwell pumpkin patch to the east and beyond the McClure farm. Get her before she gets hungry and comes back here. While our families are feuding, Tommy Joe and Maybelle don't have much of a future, but maybe we can get them together for just a little while. What can we do? I bet William Pessel has a potion to unite our two young lovers. Here, take this note to William. He's staying at the Lion's Pride Inn in Goldshire. Hello. Though this wild boar meat is tough, simmer it enough and it sure does make for some tasty pie. Here you go, and when you give this pie to that Billy, you tell him I hope he chokes on it.
How are you?
Oh, you found it. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Here, take this. It was my husband's, and he always said it was lucky. If only he didn't forget it on his last campaign. Asterisk sniff asterisk.
Where's my weeds at? What the fuck? Come on, game. Give me some weeds.
Need some?
Thanks for the dust, adventurer. Here's your cash, and here is a token from associates of mine. You might find it useful. Useful? This is bad news. What's next, dragons? We'll have to increase our patrols near that mine. Thanks for your efforts, adventurer. And hold a moment. I might have another task for you. Thanks to you, we know the Fargo Deep Mine is infested with kobolds. Now we need a scout to investigate the more distant Jasper Lode mine. Explore Jasper Lode and confirm any kobold presence. To reach the mine, travel east along the road until you reach the Tower of Azora. From the tower, head north and you'll find the mine in the foothills. You were busy hunting kobolds, were you? Thanks for the candles, adventurer, and here's your reward. My brother Morgan is waiting in Stormwind for my shipment of candles. I don't have enough time to make the trip myself, but if you'd like to take him the shipment, he'll pay you well. I've packed up the candles, and you can find Morgan in our shop, Pessel's Apothecary, in the Stormwind Trade District. My heart goes out to those two poor souls, Maybelle and Tommy Joe. I remember being young and in love once. There must be something I can do to help them. Let me think. I can make an invisibility liquor for Maybelle so she can slip away from the McClure vineyards and go to Tommy Joe. But to make the liquor, I need some crystal kelp. Although the kelp usually grows in the ocean, sometimes murlocs collect it. See if the murlocs near Crystal Lake have any. Crystal Lake is just east of Goldshire.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, pretty much. What up, Infestomania? How you doing today? I just got done with everything I could do in Darkshore. Then I used the skip to get the Stormwind. Now I'm just killing a little time until the world buff, and then I'm gonna go take on Westfall. So do some herbing. Finish up the quest chain while I'm running around herbing, because why not? Little reps, some shit to sell.
Yes, Murlocs have settled in and around the streams of eastern Elwyn. We don't know why they are here, but they are aggressive and at least semi-intelligent. A few days ago, we sent 2 guards, Rolf and Malachi, to investigate along the river, and they have not yet returned. To complete my report, I must know what happened to those men. Travel north along the river and find the guards, or their remains. Hail, adventurer. Wild animals are growing more and more aggressive the farther we get from Goldshear, and the Eastvale logging camp suffers nearly constant attacks from wolves and bears. We could use your help out here.
The Defias gang in Northshire wears burlap masks, but the Defias in Elwyn wear linen, which I can use to make fine linen goods. Bring me red linen bandanas, and I'll use them to fashion something for you. Defias gang members have camps pocketed throughout Elwyn. I've got a real problem on my hands.
And
I have
so
a deadline
bear.
looming for an order of lumber, and I'm running out of time. The wolves and bears north of here have chased my workers away from the bundles of wood that they've already chopped. I've already talked to Deputy Rayner about clearing the animals, but I need someone to go collect the wood for me. If you could collect 8 bundles of wood for me, I might just make my deadline.
No, this is Doom Howl's hardcore server. So classic hardcore. It's a PvE only server. But yeah, if you die for any reason, you die. DED. Dead. Nope. If you die, you're dead. Really? Yeah, a soulstone brings you back to life. But if you die, you don't come back to life. So it doesn't prevent it, it just resuscitates. So you just die. Even if there was, I wouldn't exploit it. I'm the type of player that plays things the way they're intended to be played on purpose. Oh, Earthroot. how do I get up to it? There we go. You're supposed to grab it.
I'm not afraid. Not ready yet.
Damn it. I need one more bear for this stupid ass quest, then I'm done with it. Oh, Pooh Bear. Where you at? I'm gonna go kill Princess. Maybe I'll bump into a bear on the way. Look at that.
with honor. You have confirmed my fears, adventurer. The Murlocs are a threat we cannot ignore. Tell Marshal Dugan of Malachi and Rolf's deaths, and report to him that the Murlocs in Eastern Elwyn cannot be contained by our current troop presence. I know we don't have many troops to spare, but hopefully Dugan can find someone. Thanks a lot for the help, adventurer. Something in the forest must be making these animals so bold. Whatever it is, I hope it stays there.
Need help? Excellent. Thanks to you, I should be able to complete the order in time. To show my gratitude, I would like to offer some coin as compensation for your troubles. Thank you and farewell.
See you around.
Alright, now I'm gonna go grab the flight path. Ooh, I see something to pick. More weeds.
Too far away. Not enough range.
Huh.
don't have a target. I can't do that yet.
I thought the bad guys around here spawned as fast as he did. I'm just trying to get one more bandana. It's a lot safer than Miss Fireball Lady. Although those fireballs probably wouldn't hurt me much at this point. Famous last words. No fucking bandana. It's only his Goombas. Damn it. Oh shit, I was muted. What up, Mega Musketeer? I sneezed about a minute ago. At least I muted the sneeze. Guess I could murder a couple of these bastards. Let's do it. Hit me. There you go. All right, what's the bet? I'm going to get it. No looking. Yeah, it was Peace Bloom. It was getting bit in the ass by a wolf. Then it was Peace Bloom. Oh, you lost. That would be a good sword to put fiery on because it doesn't soulbind, so you could use it on multiple characters.
You need something?
People
These
should
are
think
nice
ahead like
bandanas,
that.
A little rough. Here you are.
I don't know. I don't think I'm a red shirt kind of person.
No one else available.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
All right, we got another one. What is it? I need to do some cooking. I need 13 mild spices. I guess I could cook the fish first just in case I get a point out of it.
Hail, adventurer. I am charged to patrol this stretch of road. Although the road is safe for now, I've seen Gnoll encampments to the north and east of here. Lakeshire must know of the gathering Gnoll force. Report to Deputy Felden in Lakeshire and tell him of the Gnolls. Do this, and I'm sure Felden will offer you a scout's wage. Felden's usually inspecting the area south of the bridge to Lakeshire. There are Red Ridge Gnolls that close to Elwyn. They may be poised to advance into our homeland. Soon the people of Lakeshire may not be the only humans under siege. Here is your pay, though you bring us dire news. And it comes at a bad time, for we are ill-equipped to deal with it. We don't have men to spare, but something must be done about those Gnolls you reported to me. Scout Southern Red Ridge for Gnolls. Harry them, kill those you can, and report back to me with a count of their numbers and an assessment of the threat they present. You may find those Gnolls camped all along the southern road of Red Ridge. Do this for the Stormwind Army, adventurer, and you will be rewarded. I've been using so much iron keeping the Stormwind Guards outfitted, I don't have enough to supply the stable's horses with shoes. Take this note to Blacksmith Argus in Goldshire. It explains to him my problem and requests a shipment of horseshoes. There's a dwarven weaponsmith in Stormwind, Grimmond Elmore, who sent word that he needs help with a delivery. I believe he wants a package sent to his homeland in the north. You have a sturdy pair on you, so if you're interested in some legwork, then speak with Grimmond. We could use you down here, but we must also keep our ties strong with the dwarves. You can find Grimmond Elmore at the weapon shop in the Dwarven district of Stormwind in the northeast section of town. These are trying times, adventurer. The township is under constant siege. Without reinforcements, we will certainly face defeat. The message I now entrust to you is of utmost importance. Get this report to General Marcus Jonathan of Stormwind immediately. Once your delivery is made, return to me at once with any news, be it good or bad. Now make haste.
Where would you like to fly to?
Have a good one.
catch a lot of oily blackmouth in Westfall, don't you?
Just browsing my wares, or is there something specific I can help you find today? Farewell.
Just browsing my wares, or is there something specific I can help you find today? Be careful.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Hey there. Here is your payment. And while you're here, take a look around. I'm sure we have a potion or other trinket you'd find useful. Light bless you.
I'm gonna burn the store down.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
I guess I keep all the herbs on me to keep making stuff.
Safe travels.
Magistrate Solomon is a noble leader. His words carry great weight with me. I shall seek the counsel of the king and make the situation clear to him. Assure the good judge that he has the Stormwind Army's support. Reinforcements will be sent as soon as word is given from His Majesty. While I wait for a response from the king, I want you to carry this letter to Magistrate Solomon. Dismissed, adventurer.
Too far away.
Light be with you.
Kobolds at the Jasper Lode mine, you say? Curses. The situation is worsening by the minute. Thank you for the report, adventurer. But I wish that the news you brought was good news. This news is troubling. Already our defenses are stretched thin, and losing Rolf and Malachi to those Murlocs put us in an even worse position. If things don't improve, there will be fighting in Goldshire by the week's end. For your shrewdness and valor, I have a marker here that is good for one piece of armor. I want you to take it to Sarah Timberlane at the Eastvale logging camp. Give her the marker, and she will fashion the armor for you. And after you receive it, adventurer, use it in the defense of Elwyn. The Eastvale logging camp is beyond Guard Thomas's post to the east. So old Werner needs some shoes, does he? Okay, I'll give him his 50 horseshoes. Here they are, all boxed up and ready to go. Tell Werner it was a pleasure doing business, and be sure he reads the note attached to this crate. You got them. Good show. Now just one moment while I concoct the potion. Take this invisibility liquor to young Maybelle. It should last long enough for her to visit Tommy Joe.
You know what? No matter what I do, the bear's gonna be slow as fuck until I get cat form. I think I'm gonna grab the buff on my hunter real quick. I'll go back to town at like 7:13. Server time.
Hello.
Oh, my. I feel guilty deceiving my family, but my feelings for Tommy Joe are too strong to ignore. Thank you, adventurer. I'll drink this liquor as soon as I have the chance and sneak away to my love. And for you, please take this.
Oh, we got some more. What is it? Flowers.
Hello. Thank goodness. That pig was getting so big she'd have eaten our whole crop. Thank you, adventurer. Now, do either of these suit you?
My level 7 sword with +2 weapon damage. I mean, it's not fiery, but it's something. And my crappy little bow. You gotta do night elf things. There we go.
Greetings.
How are you?
Come on, server lag. I want to see everybody teleporting in.
King's honor, friend.
How are you?
What I need to do is get a character parked all the way at Booty Bay just so I can see what's going on down there. Lame.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Well, if there's nobody in Booty Bay right now, there's probably nobody coming for buffs here either. That sucks. Because it makes a hell of a lot of difference, especially with me not having my pet. 9:30 server time, sweet. Back to questing. That's an odd time for him.
I can't believe the officials in Stormwind sending the bulk of our army abroad when our home front is under so much pressure. With thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west, it's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged. Gnolls, brutish creatures with no decent business in these lands, have been seen along the borders of Elwyn Forest. A large pack of them, many more than we can handle alone, have infested the woods south of the guard tower yonder. Another group has infested the areas near Stonecairn Lake to the east. The Stormwind army will commend whomever helps kill them. Bring me their painted gnoll armbands as proof of your deed. King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. I see you've been busy. You have our thanks, adventurer.
Well, I got some stuff to sell. And a whole pile of quests to pick up. And almost a gold piece for training. Doing pretty good.
It was horrible. Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush, and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful.
I never thought the day would come when I'd leave the farm, but the fields are overrun with thieves, and it's far too dangerous for us here now. As soon as Farmer Furlbrow gets the wagon fixed, we'll be on our way. Maybe you could do me a favor? Let me scribble down my recipe for Westfall stew. Please take it to Salma Saldine over on the farm yonder. The Saldine's farm is just beyond the fork in the road. Poor old Blanchy. Such a tired beast after all the work we put her through. I fed her before we left the farm, but we weren't expecting the wagon to break on us. If you could bring her a few handfuls of oats from the fields, I'd be grateful. I bet you could find some around all of the farms in Westfall, if you can steer clear of those horrific machines that have taken over. There are several farms southwest of here.
I like how I can herb in animal form, but I can't pick up a bag. Get 'em! It's like eating really, really raw bacon.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. You better throw something out. I guess that doesn't matter either. More silver leaf. Which I also don't have room for. I need bigger bags. I can't afford them, but I need them.
loot that right now.
What the fuck?
I need to get closer. Inventory is full.
I'm just here for 2 more Murloc eyes for the stew.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Or I see some more weeds. Gonna have all the weeds. He really looks like he's burying shit. think you're a couple seconds behind in the stream. Maybe not. They could respawn over there.
Inventory is full.
I need that. Ooh, they made us smarter. Doom Howl. That's cool.
Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception. Look at what has happened to this place. These lands were once occupied by good farm folk, but the damn thieves have driven them all off. Not me, though, but it seems some harvest watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go out and kill 20 of them. Come back when you're done for your pay. If you finish up with the ones in my field, clear them from the neighboring fields as well.
That Verna was always such a sweet lass. We'll miss her here in Westfall. But between you and me, she's a city girl at heart, and Stormwind will suit her just fine. But enough gossip. Now we can make Westfall stew.
Westfall stew.
The onions are peeled. The garlic is minced. The rosemary is crushed. The crust has been baked. The dillweed is chopped. The gravy is simmering. Now all I need for my famous meat pie are 8 Gortusk livers. Help me make some Westfall stew. Come back with the following ingredients. 3 stringy vulture meat, 3 Gortusk snouts, 3 Murloc eyes, 3 okra.
gotta tell myself 4 more levels, basically.
Well met. Good work, friend. You have earned your pay well. Who knows, perhaps Westfall will prosper once again. Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception. Light bless you.
More weeds. All the weeds are belong to me. I don't even know how much more of this shit I need, to be honest.
Well met.
Well, that's just a guard. Much as I've been putting it off, I think I'm gonna have to grab a bunch of lures and do a little fishing. Just to make some of that fish oil shit to level up the alchemy. Kind of at a standstill of anything good right now that I can make.
Well met. Ah, so my friend sent you here? How kind. Well, the Stormwind Monarchy has abandoned our cause. Now it is up to the People's Militia to keep the land free from corruption. If our cause interests you, I can put your combat skills to use in the name of freedom. The People's Militia has but one goal, to defend the lands of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangle Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Thorbor's Pumpkin Farm. If you seek to join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, then return to me. The band of wretches responsible for driving the good people of Westfall from the land call themselves the Defias Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs. We need to know who heads up the cartel and where they are hiding out. In Lakeshire, in the inn, there is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains, east of Elwyn, and find out what you can. Stormwind has abandoned us. A foul wind of depravity rustles through the plains of Westfall. This was my homeland, and I will not turn my back on the citizens who choose to remain here. We, the former farmers, shall make our stand. Your task, should you choose to accept, is to patrol the grasslands of Westfall. Track down and slay the vile gnolls that seem to be working in conjunction with the Deadmines thieves. Bring me 8 gnoll paws, and I will reward your bravery. The Defias front is constantly shifting. I've been following their movements for quite some time now. On a side note, I've ascertained that many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear. Bring me 15 of these bandanas and I'll see to it you are rewarded.
I'm trying to get 16 ASAP because I believe 16 is when we get the first AoE thing in the bear form. I think it's swipe. Then I can start swiping down all the shit that's like green to me. All these gnolls.
I could really use a hand here, adventurer. With the town under siege, it's been hard to get supplies. My tools were being delivered from Goldshire by wagon, but the bridge was blown out. We put the tools in a boat, but the orcs hit it with a catapult. Just my luck. My toolbox sank right to the bottom of the lake.
I'm not
Retrieve
really
my
trying to
toolbox,
do the quests here
adventurer, and I'll
yet.
make it worth your while. Thank you. This really helps me out. But what's this? Argus sent a note with the crate. What? Argus wants me to pay him? Bah! Well, adventurer, thank you for your help. As if the attacking orcs weren't enough, now I have gnoll brutes and mystics prowling along the ridge north of my stable, taking my horses when they stray. If you can get rid of those gnolls, my horses and I would be very grateful. Thank you for your time, adventurer. For your service to Lakeshire and Stormwind, I reward you with these coins. Now, if you'll excuse me, I find this correspondence somewhat of a mystery. Something is amiss in our kingdom. I fear this is the beginning of conflict, not the end. Something odd is afoot with the Stormwind army. They should have been here in force by now. Time is a luxury we don't have, however. I will not stand by and watch the people of Lakeshire give their lives without trying to enlist more help. I've heard word of a people's militia forming in Westfall. Take this plea to their leader, Brian Stoutmantle. Perhaps Stoutmantle's men can lend some support here until the king sends reserves. So, Stoutmantle sent you? Well, I owe him. What I am about to tell you could cost me my life. The Defias gang is up to something big. Last I heard, they were working in conjunction with various gnolls, kobolds, and even goblins. Take this note to Stoutmantle. It explains as much as I know on the subject.
Can you do me a favor? I've prepared a lunch for Guard Parker, but he's out on patrol. He's a big, strong Stormwind guard who can defend himself, but it's much too dangerous out there for a townsperson like me. So if you deliver his lunch for me, then come back here and I'll give you a free lunch. Parker patrols the stretch of road leading to Duskwood.
I don't normally like playing all zoomed out like this, but I keep an eye out for them stupid imps while I'm flying through here. I'm gonna go give the guard his lunch for the XP, come back and do that shit. That should pop me 16, then I can go train. Just keeping an eye out for them little bastards. And that'd be why.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
King's honor, friend. Thanks. I could really use the meal. Guarding Lakeshire from the orcs and gnolls is tough work. Before you go back to Darcy, can you bring her some flowers for me? You can get them at the herbalist shop back in Lakeshire, at the west end of town. But when you get the flowers, don't tell the herbalist Marty whom they're from or whom they're for.
Stay on plan here real quick. You can do Red Ridge tomorrow.
You need a bouquet of flowers. You haven't been in town very long. Have you already found for yourself a sweetheart here? I know I shouldn't pry, but it's nice to see that love is in the air, especially in dangerous times like these. Here is your bouquet. I chose daffodils for you. They're my favorite.
Good day to you.
Oh, those are lovely. I can't wait to put them in some water. But these are Marty's favorite flowers. Parker didn't have you go to that jealous vixen for this bouquet, did he? You didn't tell her who they were for, did you? If you did, then it wouldn't surprise me if she poisoned them. Oh, but it's not your fault. Thank you, and here's your bouquet.
Oh, the best part about being a druid. Getting to your trainers this fast.
Welcome, my sister. If you're here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There will be a time soon where the call of the Emerald Dream will take hold in you. You will hibernate for many years and walk amongst the purest of forms. It is there and then that your ultimate training will take place.
That'll do. Did I miss the booth? "26 minutes remaining." Motherfucker.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am? Have a good one. Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend.
Man. Four more levels. Probably be 2 more days of playing. Killing is so slow in bear form.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
Ah, well done. I was starting to think no one would take down that monster. Here you are, adventurer, and thanks. That knoll was giving me a headache the size of Blackrock Spire.
For your shrewdness and valor, I have a marker here that is good for 1 piece of armor. I want you to take it to Sarah Timberlane at the Eastvale logging camp. Give her the marker, and she will fashion the armor for you. And after you receive it, adventurer, use it in the defense of Elwyn. The Eastvale logging camp is beyond Guard Thomas's post to the east.
I'm wondering how many of these low-level mats I'm even gonna need. But then I remember I got another character that does this, so I can just send them over. God damn it. I even waste my time.
I need to get closer.
feel like I might need to get on the hunter for a couple of days and get my leather working up. Because, it's starting to become obvious that my clothes can't take much of a beating. Although I'm all not buffed up either, and I've been doing that quite a bit. Can't trap me. these fucking wolves.
Inventory is full.
Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception.
Sorry.
Go with honor, friend.
All I need is a little vulture meat.
Good day to you.
My watch. Thank you so much, kind lady. We are but poor farmers and we have lost our land, but please accept this reward as a token of our appreciation.
Oh my god.
I need to get closer.
Hey there. Thank you so much, adventurer. Poor old Blanchy will be so happy.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception.
For the Alliance.
Can I help you? Safe travel. That okra will thicken up this broth nicely. Now we just add the stringy vulture meat, a few murloc eyes, and those delicious goritusk snouts. And we're done. For all your help, adventurer, I want you to take today's first batch of Westfall stew.
Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception.
Be careful. What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Bah, I should have let that scoundrel rot when I had the chance. But this information is crucial. Good work. I wonder what Wiley meant when he mentioned the stonemasons. Perhaps that was a slip of tongue. Could the Defias gang be related to the stonemasons? Only one man would know for sure. Matthias Shaw, head of SI-7. Show him Wiley's note and see if he has anything to add to this growing mystery. If you have trouble finding Shaw, check the barracks in Old Town. Good messenger, you have served your master well. Magistrate Solomon's note pains me to read, but it is obvious he knows not the war which is waged in Westfall, or else he would know better than to expect aid from the militia. If Stormwind had not deserted us as well, we would not have the need for the militia. Take this response to your master in Redridge, adventurer, and let him know that my heart is heavy with the loss of good men.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. It's still recharging.
What up, Sagan? How you doing, man?
I can't drink anymore yet.
That sucks, man. That's why I'm buffed the fuck up. I smashed all these as soon as I got in here. Top of my screen looks beautiful. I'll let the last two I need respawn out here. I ain't going back in there. Nope, not doing it. Where the fuck is the respawn? Damn it. Probably be one of them server hiccups where they all fucking pop up at once and swarm my ass. How about if I just tease them? I'm out of the scary place. I'm in the scary place. I'm back out of the scary place. And you're not what I need, but you're something to kill while I wait. Yeah, I can't fight those right now. Be nice though. $19, but I'm still 16 and I kill things slow as fuck. These are only level 12 and it's taking me this long to kill this shit. Yeah, when I'm like level 22, I'll come back and take out some of them and buy some bags. But I'm not fucking with those guys till they're at least close to my level. They got a stun. And they do good damage. I've almost been killed by them before. These respawns are taking for fucking ever. No idea. I hardly ever touch the auction house, man. I should probably do it more, but like most of the time I'm using everything I find in my own crafting. I would never buy BOEs like that, dude. I'd be buying bags for all my characters. And I'm basically just saving money for when I hit like crafting gaps I can't figure out. BOEs are so fucking pointless, dude. Especially playing a druid. Like, everything I want, I could just craft for the most part. But I enjoy like getting to the crafting and doing those things.
Well done, adventurer. My scout witnessed your valiant acts. You are proving yourself quite well so far. A band of vicious Defias pillagers has been seen plundering the Gold Coast Quarry, Moonbrook, and the Alexton farmstead. The People's Militia will not stand for such behavior. Dispatch immediately, adventurer, and make the Light's presence known in Westfall. The Gold Coast Quarry is near the shore, to the west of the tower. As the next step of your training, I want you to kill 15 of those foul Defias pillagers and 15 Defias looters.
See you around.
Light be with you.
Nice work, person. Please accept one of these items as payment for all your hard work.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? light bless you.
It doesn't matter. I don't have any money. Like, none.
Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further.
I have 51 silver. I'm gonna make myself something to drink while I fly. Yeah, but I don't really do that. Like, unless I need something, I just
I could
play.
really use a hand here, adventurer. With the town under siege, it's been hard to get supplies. My tools were being delivered from Goldshire by wagon, but the bridge was blown out. We put the tools in a boat, but the orcs hit it with a catapult. Just my luck. My toolbox sank right to the bottom of the lake. Retrieve my toolbox, adventurer, and I'll make it worth your while. I need some underbelly scales from black dragon whelps to pay for the shoes Argus sent me from Goldshire. If you can get 6 of them for me, then I can pay Argus with some and have enough left to fashion something for you. Black dragon whelps are often flying around south of Lakeshire, but they like to wander. You might have to just keep an eye out and hunt them when you see them.
As if the attacking orcs weren't enough. Now I have gnoll brutes and mystics prowling along the ridge north of my stable, taking my horses when they stray. If you can get rid of those gnolls, my horses and I would be very grateful.
I do say, this is not good at all. I did not realize that Stoutmantle's situation was not unlike ours here in Lakeshire. What action is so important that it calls the Stormwind army away from its people? Bah, I should not ponder aloud. Here, messenger. Accept these coins in exchange for your service to the township. I might call upon you again. Lake Everstill is famous for its spotted sunfish. There's always demand for them, and I'm running low. Bring me a batch of 10 and I'll barter well for them. If you can't fish yourself, then maybe you can get them off the Murlocs.
Nothing would please me more than to make you some Red Ridge goulash. But there's a slight problem. During the recent orc uprising, I fed the entire brigade of Stormwind troops. My cupboard is now bare, but if you can provide me with the ingredients, I'd be happy to oblige. Just bring me 5 pieces of tough condor meat, 5 great Goratusk snouts, and 5 helpings of crisp spider meat.
I'm doing night elf things, man. I was only waiting for the world buff, otherwise I wouldn't be sitting around like a jackass. I'd actually be doing things. I don't like looking at stuff I can't afford, though. Right now, my list of can't afford is basically everything.
How are you?
Excellent recovery, adventurer. I never thought I'd see these tools again. During the last orc invasion, we were forced to smelt our iron down to make bullets, swords, and armor. We sent word to Stormwind for a new shipment of materials, but a band of Red Ridge Gnolls hijacked the caravan and ran off into the hills behind Lakeshire. Now we're coming up short on supplies to get this bridge rebuilt. If you can bring me 5 iron pikes and 5 iron rivets, adventurer, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Now let's get to work.
Alright, man, what am I looking for? Two whole gold. That's all that's left. But look at this. That's hardly more than a vendor's. Yeah, like, it's not shit. And every now and then you get some goober that puts in like one high amount next to the cheap stuff. But I play my hunter for a couple of days and I'll be able to make all this shit. Like, when you get stupid twink items, it's the only time the auction house is worth anything. It's just to offload them for some money. This server is ridiculous, dude. And I'm not gonna spend money on shit like this. It's just not worth it to me. I can just play the game with stuff I can craft. All I do at the auction house is unload shit I find like this. I'd rather have the money. But the economy on this server is absolutely fucked. It's the highest pop hardcore server. Doomhowl. Because there's people that would rather buy things than earn them through playing the video game they pay to play. That's what happens to every fucking server. It's just really bad here. You got a whole bunch of tryhards. It's hardcore, the whole server. Nah, I'm not even in the mood for it. I'm just waiting for the buff. That's because they're all gonna flood in from Booty Bay. They do the other buff there. I don't care about a little additional speed and yada yada. The attack power off of this buff is all I really care about. This hunter will go absolutely bonkers for 2 hours with that fucking buff. I'm only level 7. That shit's like triple damage. Yeah, I jumped on the hunter to get the buff on it. I've got it stored on my paladin and my warrior already. So next I'll try to get it on my rogue. I've just been stashing the buff on all my alts and letting them build up rested experience. And when I'm not streaming, I'll probably be playing this one relatively carefully, trying to get the leather working up. It won't be quite as entertaining as questing and actually doing stuff. It'll just be sitting on the edges of places where there's a bunch of animals and skinning. I probably won't even quest much after like 12. I'll just run around and skin animals. I mean, I'm only level 7 and I got leather working up to 65 yesterday, just fucking about in that pig field while I was eating. And cooking up to 43 doing it. That was all just roasted boar legs. And my mage put the +2 weapon enchant, so since level 7 I've had a 10.3 damage and 4 stamina two-handed sword to fight with. And I grabbed a 4.6 damage bow. I didn't realize that I couldn't put a scope on this until after I equipped it. Because the +2 damage scopes are affordable, but someone over level 10 has to put it on the damn bow. Had I known that, I'd have had my alt do it before I sent it over. I'll find that out next. I'll do it with the next bow when I hit 10. Yeah, I do. We stopped at one of them earlier. I caught the traveling vendor just outside of Red Ridge. I can't spend all of my money on a pair of bracers right now, though. And the same swords he has, you can get in the wetlands statically without having to chase anybody down. And I know about the one in the Dead Mines town, but I'm not trying to go in there.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Yep, there we go. Got it. I guess my warrior will be the next one to hang out to get it. It's the highest pop, what do you call it? A hardcore server. So the hunter has it, and the paladin has it. So I have to get it on the warrior and the rogue. Casters don't really benefit from it enough for me to care. Like, it's not bad, but if you're a melee class, it's amazing. But that's it for tonight, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Like and sub if you haven't. Remember to vote in the community tab, and I will see you guys tomorrow.